is this? Still playing? Let's go.
Just a little something extra.
Embarque avec ma team de renégats. Oublie les Eureka, avance et fuis les vieux débats. À peine parti déjà à toute allure. Ne calcule pas les contrôleurs et les courbatures. Reste près de moi si la situation empirait. C'est pour mes amateurs et voyageurs sans billets. Tant qu'il restera des ramènes sur la table. Entends-tu? Au-delà, votre ticket n'est plus valable. Cher, entre deux correspondances. La tête dans les nuages, pas grave la vitesse qu'on pense. Tout en finesse, soyons lumineux quand tout s'éteint. Reste à l'air libre, laisse à Miraido les souterrains. Rien pour stopper l'équipe réunie. Énergie nouvelle, un mystère pour les érudits. La liberté colle au basket comme une maladie. On lâche rien et roule sur les traces des milliards.
I get so caught up in my head, I wrote the same line twice. I get so caught up in my head, I wrote the same line twice. Forget a narrative device, I'm just going off my rails. No peripherals, no veils, no exhales. The loop is like my life, I'm trying to build through repetition. Hit the switches when I mention velocity exhibition. I'm in control 50% of the time, every time. Stay in your lane cause you don't want mine.
It falls in place when you let it. I don't think too much about it. About it. Every time I start running my mind, I just forget about it. Oh, about it. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah.
Sou um pirata maquinista numa nau de ferro. Dou espetáculo em qualquer pista, nunca fico perro. Tenho um estilo futurista e clássica mistura. Já rodei milhas e milhas, mas o que é bom dura. Se quiseres eu ofereço-te um bilhete. Que o caminho é para a frente, se andas à toa perdido. Faz a mala de repente, vem que eu guardo um assento. E aparece ser que eu estou sempre assíduo. Levo a felicidade a cada esquina, tchu-tchu. Viajo para a cidade e alucinam, tchu-tchu. Quando vou ao Brado das vacas gritam mu-mu. Ou leva-nos a dar uma volta pelo mundo.
O rumo que o tempo traz, o som que a gente faz. Isto é tão natural, mesmo com o tempo mau. Isto é uma historial, mesmo com deadline. Isto é só especial, tem que ser assim. São tantos anos a gravar, o coração não mente. Tenho música no sangue, a cena era diferente. Eles só queriam copiar, gente sem interesse. Agora estou com um novo gangue. Agora é videogame, de repente este cowboy will never be the same. I got this with joy, I got what I need. I'm here with my boys, I believe in working hard. It's simply my choice.
It falls in place when you let it. I don't think too much about it. About it. Every time I start running my mind, I just forget about it. Oh, about it. It falls in place when you let it. I don't think too much about it. About it. Every time I start running my mind, I just forget about it. Oh, about it.
I know you're gonna dig this.
Real man kept to the ring, man, a man 101. Man to man, I can't keep up the move. This dance don't cap in my plans, you wouldn't understand. Better tighten your stance, that's it. Please give me something to play with. It'll be quick, be done in a day shift. Know what the case is, not to spring. Shut these doors up, listen when I talk. Every word heavy, son, every step choked. No real fast, no script get forced. Lines get crossed and the bridge gets torched. One move sloppy, the watch stay close. All eyes on me, every step I approach. No loose ends, gotta tie that rope. Chestnut chickens, I chose my road. No life, let's let the town it grow, grow. Season the dark and the harvest show, show. Sunrise hits, now the balance glow, glow. Same old hunger, just a strategy evolved. I don't talk, let's not reduced into actions. Breaking big goals down into fractions. Day by day grind, no distraction. Pressure makes diamonds, not reaction.
Yo, it's 6:52. Hold on, homies. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I just finished my hamburger helper. All right, I'm back. Also, I'm doing very good today. I hope you guys are doing rad yourself. I'm so full. My hamburger helper has made me full. And the music's now loud. So I'm gonna turn this down some in my eardrums. But I hope you guys are doing Omega Rad tonight, homies. I am finally back. I was exhausted yesterday. I would have streamed yesterday, but oh my gosh, was I exhausted. I still kind of am today, but man, dude, yesterday, exhaustion central. The song slaps. But yeah, so I've been trying to, I was getting some rest yesterday. I needed it, because if I would have streamed yesterday, my brain would have went crazy. Whamp, whamp, whamp. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on, homies. I'm almost done. Let me do this thing real quick. Marilyn Manson. All right, I'm almost done, homies. Oh, excuse me. I like this song. It's so good. I think this is called There's a Trick to It. Yeah, this one's called There's a Trick to It. This is from Densha Attack. All right, I think I'm all good now, homies. All right. Sorry about that. Your boy needed to get some stuff posted. All right, let me get my thing. All right, I got my controller now. Alrighty, so a big reason I didn't stream yesterday was primarily because your boy was exhausted, and I'm talking like super. Hold on, I was just muting that there. All right, I was super exhausted, like to an insane amount. Also, my left screen keeps popping in and out, and it's like a bruh moment for real. Or my right screen. But yeah. Alright, we need to make sure the audio is good here because it is as low as crud right now. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Let's continue playing some Donkey Kong. It's been like forever since I played Donkey Kong. And I think I stopped before this. Alright, I turned it down some more. Alright, it's been a while since we've played some Donkey Kong, so we're gonna play some. I honestly don't know if my homie is too big or not. I think my reactive thing here is probably too big. Too big. Too mucho. We're at the junction. Conjunction junction. What's my function? But yeah, I had a great first and second date like this week at the school, which is really cool. I was thinking it was going to have a lot of challenges, but you know, for a first week so far, this is great. Obviously, there will be more challenges to come. But in regards to how school has gone for like everybody, it's been a good first 2 days. I mean, there's been a couple problems, but for the most part, I'm a big fan, you know? It's really cool so far, but you know, obviously, like I said, I know those challenges, but you know, just hearing what I just got a freezer path. What the heck happened there? There's another path over that way. But yeah, so anyway, it was a good day. We had ourselves a very rad but yeah, I mean, it wasn't even like a bad day or nothing. I was just exhausted. Like my body was just like, bro. I mean, even now I'm still exhausted, but it's not as bad, you know? Like that's the fun thing, is my body is not exhausted right now as it was yesterday. But my mind was like, bro, I don't know if I need... Actually, I can't even teleport up. I can't teleport. I'm a zebra. Everything's been voided out. That's what they say whenever someone wrote a check and then decided it was gone. Wonder how it would feel to walk on this. I feel like it'd feel really weird if you were like barefoot. Not that I would walk on things barefoot, but how does this feel for Donkey Kong, you know? Donkey Konga. Hi, Ghost Nappa. How you doing tonight, homie? Let's talk to this guy. Oh, you're not trapped? Thank the tones. There was a bridge. There was a bridge here, but it sank under the weight of this purple metal. Dang. If you destroy that strange device over there, the bridge should return. Okay. Let's see. Return to monkey. Yep, it's big monkey time. Donkey Kong. That's right. What the heck's that? Holy moly. I gotta be quick. You're right, Sonny Jim. Beat it down. Now everything is made of ice.
Let's head there.
We're free. You know what that made me think of? It made me think of the I'm free, that thing. You're not touching me, you smelly freaks. Banana. And I leveled up. Hi, Angelson. How you doing tonight? I've got 3 points. Calling them freaks is one thing, but calling them smelly is entirely uncalled for. You're right. Adding that into the mix of it, it's already like, you know, it's got one slight burn, but it's got an extra burn to the crispiness to that, you know. So I'm gonna be slapping. Spin slam. Hoo. Maybe I can get them both to hit each other. No, I can't. I forgot how to play this game. It's been a little bit. I gotta free this man. Our bridge is back. Yes, it is back. I helped you out. I got something fun. That's right.
That's Boyd's machine, right? Why isn't it moving?
Banana. I like messing with the bananas. All right. Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 12. The branched path has become a single road once more. The chill winds of the snowy peaks and the sweet fragrances of the forest have left our heart full. We sing with joy as we write this. Okay. Thank you for the 5-watch streak as well, by the way. I appreciate it, Ghost Nappa. Homie said to watch my step. Luckily, he can grow. Say something. Brother, that's not even saying nothing. You're straight ghosted, and it's not even on purpose. The Lord just found out you've been simping over someone way too long. That purple stuff didn't get anywhere near the warp column. Means you can still use it to go ground. Yay! Yay! I'm guessing the warp gong thing would be over there. I'd still probably need to get all the stuff done here, but let's get this stuff going. I would like to get the comfy getaway, please. Thank you. Fire beat. Boom, 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 boom.
You awake? Those fractones that got trapped in that unbreakable void stuff. Not able to move. Not able to sing.
Yeah, I know, it's like they're frozen.
Those poor things. I can't stop thinking about them. Whenever we find a fractone trapped like that, we have to set it free. Okay?
Yeah, I agree. W homie right there.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
I gotta hit that. Oh. Free coins. All right. Are you trying to get to that giant dirt pile over there? Those strange devices coated the bridge in purple metal, so it's so heavy it sank below. If you can get rid of the purple stuff, the missing portion of the bridge should rise back up. So that's how we do it. Cool. You see that contraption? Yeah, I know what we gotta do, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know what I gotta do. What's up, man? Looking kind of sad. We saw it with our own eyes, but we could barely believe it all the same. That huge dirt pile dropped in from above and then just stopped moving. Then a strange, loud little creature floated out of it. We were about to say hello when those two gizmos coated us in unbreakable purple stuff. Dang. All right. Excuse me. Holy moly, bro. That's a lot of money for that. Oh, he said 600. Okay. At least it was just 600. That would have been crazy. I mean, I could have paid the 9,000, but I didn't. Let's go. Oh, yeah. You lucky smelly freak. I grabbed him. He couldn't handle that. Dude, do you homies in chat like chocolate? Chocolate. Do you like chocolate? I'm eating a Snickers chocolate. You relatable. Chocolate do be pretty fun to eat. Everything's frozen over here. Let's hit the gong. Chocolate. Chocolate. I need to stop eating so much candy, by the way. I'm just getting so much, and I'm like, man. But chocolate just honestly, like, it hits the spot, you know? Alright, we're going to the divide. I went to get the leopard, not the leopard, the zebra. But now, we need to go. I'm guessing there's an ostrich or something. I have a starburst now. I haven't had a starburst in years.
We're back here?
Yeah, we are. I already read this. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I had Starburst, my mouth just exploded.
This time.
I probably gotta go up this way and hit that. Yeah. That definitely should be enough now. Whoop, whoop, bop, ba da bop, ba da 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 da. I'm hitting. Whoa. Whoa. This place is spinny. I'm hitting all these things. Architecture, crazy. I'm now the real architect. It's time to break this open. Another free triple banana.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Sick. Dude, oh, speaking of messages, I got a text message. I forgot to text a homie for, what do you call it? For work-related stuff. Oops. It's getting greenery. If I get texted by this guy named Neil one more freaking time, I'm gonna eat cactus. The forest layer. Strength is 3 stars. Sub-layer 600. This is where they say a birds of the feather flock together, but a man of the flesh goes to the weeping of the thresh. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm now eating a cherry starburst. I am rocks. Big carrot. What the heck is this? This is like Dark Souls. There's a little freak up here. Oh yeah. Free banana. Whoa. What a place. Look at that. Beautiful. Powerful stuff. This is like Genshin Impact, but way better. Those guys don't look friendly. And we got another upgrade, which I don't think I can use yet anyway.
Someone's over there.
Someone may be over there, but I'm going to talk to them later. I have many things to look at. What the heck? There we go. Beware of those dreadful thorns. Well, dreadful, smedful. I don't know what that even means. Dreadful's not in the vocabulary, ma'am. Sorry, you're just gonna have to ignore it. All right, let's talk to this lady. Ah, we have guests. Welcome, welcome. It pains me to say, but a rather vexing chap by the name of Void came through here not too long ago. A wicked thorn infestation and flood of poison have plagued us ever since. What's that? You're on the hunt for this very Void fellow? Why, you should make your way to the Eggshell Hotel then. Eggshell Hotel sounds so fancy. I'm certain the Elder will be keen to assist you in this endeavor. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go and do that. Sorry, what the heck? I just turned her shirt to a different color by hitting her. Sorry, homie. A word to the wise, dear guests. This seed has mysterious power. When it strikes a tree, it will a branch will grow from it. Very spotted touches. I do hope you find this useful. Thank you. So, you mean I can just throw this? What the crud? That's so sick. I mean, hey, this works a lot too. I just chucked this at this thing. That was completely that thing's fault. I've got poison in my ears. Does this work anywhere? Oh my gosh, it does. So does that mean I could just throw this like up there and it will grow? What the heck? That's so cool. And also kind of busted. I could use that.
You found a map.
I see that banana.
Steady.
Yo, I don't know who that is, but die.
Nice one.
Is this like a spawner? There's some more banana gander right there. Yep, that's a spawner. What the heck? So it's like a snaker? Not a snaker. What do they call that? The game of Snake. Ow. Is this an ostrich? What the heck was that? There's another thing down here. Oh, it's a big fella. Nice. Hi, Roxy. How you doing tonight, homie? Don't worry, I'll ask the same thing later. The hotel keeps handbook. Mysterious tree seeds. The forest lair is renowned for its mysterious seeds, and many of our guests will want to learn about them. When educating visitors, be sure to let them know that the seeds can seeds stick not only to wood targets but also to all trees. Cool. It's very goopy waters out here. Nice. Guess we can go this way. Wow. Yeah, I forgot the ads were on though. I'm here. Welcome back, homie. What do you call it? I hope you're doing Omega Rad today. Where am I going? I'm gonna chuck that over there. Oh, snap. All right, dude, we're good. I was like, I didn't trust this. This is another Dark Souls thing. Whoa, whoa. Dude, so cool. Dude, I gotta kill 5 squealoids. I gotta get them all. That wasn't too bad. Breathe through that one. We sure did. That was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Is there anything around here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, yeah, it's got to be on a tree. I forgot. Okay, it's any tree or wood surface. That's the way to do it. Oh. Get the banana gand out of here. Hello, ostrich homie. That enormous egg over yonder is our hotel. I work there along with many fine feathered staff members. If you wish to speak to the general manager, she's on the top floor. She is also this layer's elder. Okay, awesome.
There's a path down there. Let's jump.
Let's jump. I don't know if I trust it. I'm breaking through. I straight up just punched that little fella. There's a banana up here. There's also this freaking loser. He's dead. Banana. We're doing awesome. Oop. One hundo, please. Thank you. This looks awesome. We're just grabbing everything we can see. The tree is even bigger than I thought. Get wrecked, Shawnee Jim. Oh, yeah, we got him now. That was sick. Did bro just fall off the side? He took all those dang coin things with him off the side over there. Oh, I was like, where am I going here? Oh, wait, I need to throw wood at it. Yeah, I won't be able to get over there until I throw the wood at it. We gotta get it. Nice. Oops, lol. No, you're good. Also, hi, Ice. How you doing tonight, homie? Also, thank you for the 3 water streak as well, Roxy. I appreciate it, homie. I'm trying to, like, see if I'm well. I'm doing rad. I'm tired. But I'm doing good. Also, hi, Crafter. Hope you're doing blessed tonight. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just tired. What do you call it? I went back to work on Monday, working with kids and stuff, and what do you call it? And both days so far have been very tiring, but like they haven't been super bad. Like, I mean, there's been a couple of times where it's been like a little bit of a bro moment, but overall it's been pretty good days. Which, you know, I was expecting like the first day to be really hard, but yeah, it really wasn't, which was cool. And we've got some new homies, and we'll call it. We even got a new homie today, and he was super nice to me. It was really cool. I also got to play Uno with a couple of them, so that was fun. Sorry, I'm eating some candy as well. I'm eating some Starburst. I ate some Snickers, and now I'm eating some Starburst. And the Starburst is pretty cool. Melon juice. Yoo-hoo. I gotta get off of this. What if I throw this at that guy? That's right. That's right. Well, we've been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. About to cook dinner myself. I found a recipe I want to try. Awesome. That sounds pretty rad. I'm not gonna lie. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I'm glad I came back over here. Yo! Bro, I need to use my power punch. I didn't mean to fall, but let's see. Oh, bro, he's following me. It's chicken and white bean stew. That sounds pretty good. I've had white beans and chicken before, so that probably is kind of baller. Okay, back to how are you tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just a bit tired, but overall I'm doing pretty good. I had a good day today and yesterday. And it might just be because it's, you know, the first like week of school, so maybe kids will just act better because they're happy to be back, but we'll see. We're gonna have some struggles, but I think it'll be pretty cool. But I've been doing good overall. Oh no. All right. Don't kill me. I'm launching the stuff. It's time to feel the Kong. Don't take that out of context. Don't worry. I don't take it out of context because we're playing Donkey Kong. He's cool. Who wins in a fight, Donkey Kong or King Kong? My vote's on Donkey Kong, but you know, I think Donkey Kong could like beat King Kong down like no problem. Let's see. Seems fairly simple. And looks delicious. I agree. It seems like a simple thing. I bet it slaps though, because white beans are pretty good, and so is chicken. So chicken thighs with tomatoes, beans, spinach, and cheese. That does sound pretty good. All right, I was adding another Starburst to my majestic mouth. Want the recipe? Sure thing. Whoa. I am that close to falling in poison. Dang, that thing looks good. That looked way better than I thought it was. I thought I said what a turd you landed with. It's what a thud you landed with. You rocked our world. Let's guess. You're looking for the Eggshell Hotel. Yes, it's that way. If so, you should head to the Bellhop Burb. That's where the hotel staff hangs out. Okay. Well, thanks, man. Thanks, little dude. Get out the way, you bomb freaks. They gave me a bomb.
Nice one.
Oh, poison. Therapy, I'm being rushed back to the task at hand. No problem, homie. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi, homie. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I gotta hit that guy with that. Yeah, that guy had to have it.
Great job.
There was a pig in that. Get me out of the poison. Free. Oh yeah. Dude, y'all had a high school teacher with the name Free before. I don't know how the homie's doing, but you know, I remember the name and I was like, whoa. I need one of the apples. Wait. There's one up here. Thank you.
Steady.
Yo, that worked somehow. I've done messed it all over. Can I get back? Please let me get back. I'm sorry. Let me back to the promised land of this place. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, that recipe looks fire. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that picture makes that thing look pretty awesome. You must think you're slick, Sonny Jims. That was so easy. That was like baby mode. There's an ad break in 3 minutes, homies. Excuse me.
And we're back.
Leave me alone, you freaks.
Steady.
Hiya! Well, I didn't do jack crud. Goodbye, Banana Ganda. It tingles, bro. This guy is literally, no joke, like swimming in poison. In his case, I think he's fine, though. He's literally made of diamond stuff, but still.
Focus. A village. Let's make some friends.
Nice. The challenge be accepted. There's an ad break coming up in 1 minute, homies. Whoa, another classic nostalgia? I myself have not had the nostalgia in this, sadly, but... I want to get over there. Oh, okay. That's not where I want to go. Exit. I didn't know there was a death down there. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Homies, I'm so done for.
That was close.
That wasn't even close, it killed me. I'm so close to getting destroyed. Is there something down here? There is.
Nice one.
I'm so close to losing it all. Okay, that is the first banana.
You okay, Apple?
Oh yeah! I don't actually know if this is like a nostalgia level or not.
Okay. Yeah. You need a break.
What am I supposed to do there? Oh my gosh. I punched it. I was trying to charge punch it and that just costed me everything right there. Yes, we'll retry that because I wasn't thinking on that one, but at least I got the one that I needed, so. There's something back there. Well, I guess it's not really like there's something back there, and it's more like... I lost some extra stuff I could have got there. But it's okay. Now, sometimes life just be like that. You just lose some extra stuff. Oh, that's what was supposed to happen there. Your boy did the wrong thing. Never mind. I'm so focused, I forgot I was streaming, y'all. Like that's how like intense I was just like focusing in the game was here. The game is just so fun. A secret banana. This is so sick. And a skill point. I'm so low on health. We're good. We're good. Thank you. More apples. I don't know which way's the right way. A secret. That's a secret area. How's school going? Have you gone back already? The school has started back on it started back yesterday for the little homies. So I've been back for a couple days and it's been pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. But it's been pretty good. It's been cool to see the little homies again. I had one homie tell me, he's like, I haven't seen you in like forever, and it's been 2 months, but what do you call it? But yeah, they're cool homies. And yeah, it's been fun. I've had a blast with it. You a banana, dude. I caught a challenge card. Well, I didn't mean to pop all this up, but Wow. There you go. You guys just saw my challenge card I got right there. I'm glad that the day was pretty good. You know, I thought it was going to be kind of like, not bad, but like I thought it was going to be a bit challenging, but it honestly was a lot better than I thought it was, so that's really cool. Or than I thought it was going to be, I mean. So I'm drinking some water. But yeah, it's been pretty cool. And most of the friends I'm working with, I've already worked with before. Wow, wow. So I was wondering how did you start doing the Christian-based stream stuff you do? So do you mean as in like how like on Mondays, for example? If you mean like stuff, I guess you mean in general, because primarily I base it on Mondays, but I also still talk about, you know, I still talk about God and pretty deep subjects on other days, but primarily on Mondays I do that. But when I first started out streaming, I realized that like I was being very people pleasery, if that makes sense, and I didn't genuinely feel like I was like I was like doing something with that, you know what I mean? So, and you know, I've always, you know, and to, I guess to kind of answer your question there as well, like I've always been a Christian while I was streaming, but I've never really like, I never dug deep until I was like a little bit, like I want to say a year into streaming, and as I was digging deeper into it, I realized it was really cool. And I was like, you know what? If I'm doing all this on stream, why don't I just share it with homies that need to hear it, you know? Because I had some friends in the past that were, in quotations, Christian, but like they would never actually like they would never actually genuinely like seeking God. They would stick to Psalms essentially, and then they would be like, all right, well, I'm doing my due diligence, but they would never really like break that comfort zone and stuff. And I had a little bit of a contention with them a bit, because I decided I wanted to kind of do my own thing with it, but and those homies were kind of mean though. I mean, they're probably not mean anymore. It's been like what, like 7 years, almost 7 or 6 years. Funny joke, the 6 or 7 joke. I didn't even think about it, but so dude, no way, it's Sushi Cat. Dude, how you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing awesome. I'm trying to get all this stuff. Wait, oh my gosh, I didn't know I could just clap like that, dude. There we go. But you said outwardly showing and sharing it. Yeah, I started trying to do that recently. Well, not recently, but when I first started streaming, I had a homie who was already an affiliate at the time, and that, like back then, being an affiliate, you know, you had to earn that. And I pretty much got affiliate in the first month, and it was pretty cool. But the community that obviously that I was kind of growing was more of like a people pleasery one, because I always liked being around people and stuff, and I always wanted to be that guy that's like, people were like, hey dude, people can come talk to me and stuff and ask for advice. But the reality is the more I tried to protect that kind of environment to me, the more it wasn't honoring God, it was just more trying to honor myself, you know. But I started reading, and the more I started reading, it was blowing me away. The Bible was just straight up blowing me away. It was crazy. Because I started reading it, and I started realizing that like I really wasn't actually like pursuing my relationship with God at all and anything like that. And when I started reading it, I was just sitting there like, man, I'm like, I've been missing out on this, you know. So it's been cool. And that's what helps a lot, you know, is wanting to share that, you know what I mean? Sushi Cat, you also said doing mid, but we still Omega Rad. Hey, understandable. The mid atmosphere is relatable right now. I was super exhausted yesterday because the school started back, so I'm starting to do, you know, my special education or my special education assistant position now again, and it's not been bad. It's honestly been pretty aight, but it's just I'm exhausted after it, you know. But I've had a good first 2 days back, kind of the deal, you know, for real. So it's been fun. Not just like fun, but also just like cool. But yeah, he said, I just streamed, but I've been praying and it's been heavy on my heart that I need to change the way I stream. Yeah, I mean, I totally get that. I do want to clarify too as well. And this is just something, because I know a lot of people when they hear like I'm a Christian and I'm a streamer, that means I have to do streaming content that's specifically revolved around Christ. If it's been heavy on your heart and God's been guiding you to something different, then yeah, definitely, I'd say go for it, you know. That's what happened with me, because originally it used to be just like, I used to just do a little podcast on Wednesdays, and then I would be like, all right, I'm gonna make my audience appropriate for everybody, which meant like I was kind of like trying to mix two worlds into one, and the reality is, well, free banana. The reality is though, is that like I can't just go all in on both. I have to go all in on one, and that's kind of where I started getting into that's where I started getting into actually like just being honest and open about who I am with, you know, with God. And not necessarily like even streams like right now, like typically these streams aren't ones where I would be like, you know, like I would say it's catered towards it, but like, you know, sometimes just stuff just comes up and I start talking, you know, especially if you get me on a Persona stream. Oh my gosh, I talk so much on a Persona stream because I just start talking about the concepts that they're talking about, and I'll be like, well, what if we look at this in a godly perspective? And it's been fun in that way. But originally I used to try to kind of adapt both, and I was just like, all right, well, and if you're not a Christian, still you can do this thing. And I was just like, I just need to talk about character. I don't need to talk about if you're a Christian or not, you know. There's sometimes where I'll pop up and I'll be like, yeah, even if you're not a Christian, this is something that should apply to you. But it's been cool. It's cool. I'd say the main thing about it for me was I had to learn to be correctable, because I'm going to be wrong. I mean, we're all going to be wrong at some point, and it's important to learn to be correctable, because if you're not correctable, then in the nicest way possible, no one's going to like you. And you know, that's a big thing for me is, you know, as I was reading, it didn't bug me, but I've ran into a lot of streamers who are like scared of being embarrassed, you know what I mean? I'm like, man, if you're willing to talk about God, you're gonna get embarrassed, because God's gonna embarrass you either way, you know what I mean? So I would encourage, just don't be scared of being embarrassed. If you get embarrassed, it's a learning lesson, you know. And that's a big thing for me, is that, like, you know, there's even times in my real life that I've been embarrassed, and it's good, it's all right to be embarrassed, but it's, what do you do in that embarrassment though, you know? So I will say it is very fun though. I started doing it a lot because I just started realizing that, like, a lot of people, and I mean a lot, you think I'm crazy to say this, but funnily enough, a lot of people who are Christian streamers, Christian anything, they don't really talk about real deal stuff. And I'm not saying I always talk about every real deal thing like I'm some mastermind at all of it, but a lot of people who are essentially like in that field of trying to be a Christian streamer or have been one for years, a lot of them don't talk about just authenticity about themselves and stuff. And I think that's important, you know. I've realized that God helped me a lot in my life, and I think that's an important thing too, is wanting to share that authenticity and genuineness to other people. And I think that's important, you know, is having a heart for people when you do it. Because oftentimes, and this is a temptation for everyone, including myself, It's easy to get stuck in the facts and stuck in the information aspect of it, which is cool. There's a lot of awesome information for God, but there's also a lot of importance of having genuine love, and sometimes that can get twisted a bit. You know what I mean? And it's hard. It's hard to balance that sometimes. You know. Even in my case, where I can talk confidently on certain areas in my life and still be prideful, and it's hard. It's a hard juggle, but what do you call it? I do think it's worth it though, especially if you're trying to grow. What I used to do before I've already read through the Bible once, but what I used to do was I used to read the Bible on stream. I do now, but like I don't read it in like order like I was doing it on like stream. Because one time I started doing it on stream, like just reading the Bible straight up, and no joke, not even lying, some guy comes in and just starts talking about absolute nonsense, and I was like, maybe I should just keep this to Bible homies. So what I did was I went and made a chat in Discord where it's called Bible Homies, where I would read the Bible with other people who are genuine believers, and that kind of helped a lot too. And on stream I would talk about stuff that I think is a genuine thing to talk about, or an important message, for example. So there's different ways to do it too. Excuse me, let me catch up real quick. You said did you see any drastic drop in viewership and followers? In comparison to my old community, yes. That's one of those things that you're just gonna, like, if you genuinely want to follow God, there's gonna be people who are like, I don't really like you anymore, and that's what happened. When I got out of the community I was in, honestly, I'm way happier in the community that I am in now than I was back in 2020. Because in 2020 I was like, dude, like, it was just, the Twitter environment I was in was just drama. The streamer environment was absolute drama. Everybody was like children, and like, here's the thing, I was the youngest of everyone during that crud, and so it's just like, it's sad to see a lot of stuff like that. And honestly, it's left some bad things on my own mind too, though. Like, I had issues with some homies that I shouldn't have really had issues with before, because of just the past of growing up in that. And it's, oh, what the heck, that's fancy. You can like do a dash and a dodge roll, like that's really cool. Also, hiya Super Will, thank you for the 3-time streak, homie. I appreciate it. Authenticity take, I am not actually a cat made of sushi. Gosh dang it. What about a taco though? Is that legitness? I'm kidding. What about that part? Is the taco part real? I do like that. I think that's funny. See, no one's perfect. People make mistakes. Yeah, definitely. Amen. And that's important too, is if you're streaming, and that's not even just streaming about it, but just in general, like, just as long as you're open to being corrected. And not everybody's right. I also want to clarify that too, because I've had people who dead set try to tell me like how things are within the Bible and stuff like that, and they're wrong. Like, I've met a lot of people who've been wrong about it. So you gotta pick and choose of like what to. I don't want to say pick and choose to make it to where like you can only believe what you believe, but every suggestion isn't one to take home, kind of the deal, and because people are going to make mistakes, so the only person you should trust 100% is a God, and that doesn't mean that you're not able to be corrected. I've been corrected a lot on stream, and it's been fun. It's never been bad. I think the biggest thing that I take correction from is if I know correction's done in a good heart. That's what helps me get correction. If I can tell someone's obviously got some kind of like ulterior motive or something like that, it makes it harder to accept that correction. But it is good though, because dude, this guy's got the rocks for his hat, some people only increase in age with time and not wisdom. That's a big amen. Yep. Also, age does not equate to wisdom. Age can, but it really depends on the person, obviously. Like, did they learn from those mistakes, Because, you know, if you've been, I've met plenty of people who've been alive for longer than I have, and they're like, well, I'm older, so I am wiser. And no, they're not for that. But I've met people who are older than me for sure, though, and have taught me some things that I needed to learn. You know, even this last summer, I had a lot to learn. You know, so being constantly open-minded is really good too. But yeah. I think it's cool if you want to share stuff. You know, everyone's comes in different shapes and sizes when it comes to talking about God. I'm a bit more blunt sometimes, but I also like, you know, there's times of me where I beat around the bush too. You know, so I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll chat more later. Okay, no problem, homie. You're all good, homie. I hope your walk goes omega rad. But yeah. Those are some things that I've faced anyway in regards to, you know, being a Christian streamer, homie, that like talks about Christian content. Is you'll have all shapes of sizes of people that come in and cause issues, but it just, you know, as you grow, you'll know more. What do you call it? You'll know more of how to interact with that. It's just good to be it's good to be aware of like the stuff that can happen in regards to getting into streaming like that, you know what I mean? Because I've had plenty of people who've come in and even like I've gotten better now, but I've had to go through a lot of bull crap in my life to like be a little bit less numbed to like stuff that happens to me. You know, like, hold on a second. I'm eating a Snickers. Like this year, for example, really like hit me a lot with a reality check, you know, and that helped me get molded with that. Like I haven't overthought a lot. Like I have to work in my head of like to not overthink about things, and that helps a lot, you know. Sorry. There you go. I'm good. But yeah, I've been working on that mentally for me as well in regards to that. Because sometimes I, you know, the more I get attached to something, I think the more I'm scared to hurt it, you know. And that was a big thing for me was that I would like get attached to like for example, if I get closer to some people before, like for example, like I'll have like some people who I might think are like really cool regulars. Excuse me. But just because they're sorry, the Snickers got me. The Snickers are attacking me. I'm good though. But that's something I had to work on a lot too, was you know, talking to people. And you know, I do a great job talking to people now, but quite recently I've been trying to work on not freaking out over things that I can't control. And it's wild because, you know, I got a lot better at like the overthinking and like the worry and stuff, but after getting like a few reality checks this year, I've been kind of like excuse me, sorry. After a few reality checks this year, I've been what do you call it? Sorry, zoned out. So yeah, after a few reality checks this year, it's kind of numbed me to worry a lot, but that's one thing that's like a big hurdle for me was the worrying and stuff, you know. Ice, you said it ought to make them wise, but I've met some older people whose maturity level is still in high school. Yeah, what do you call it? I've struggled with a lot of that. Like back in like even some church stuff too. Like I think that's one of the biggest ones I've had the problem was some, not now, but like in the past church stuff. I had a lot of issues with that because, you know, people kind of be like, well, we've been doing this for so long, so I kind of know it. And it's like, you know, I'm not saying excuse me, that the ways that they do things doesn't work. But they just didn't take things seriously just because of, you know, I guess age and just, you know, experience level kind of the deal with like church stuff, you know. That's where I think I faced it the most, was the high school mentality, which is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. This beat's kind of fire. Sorry, I didn't even read this. Saga of the Exploratone, verse 9. The air here is thick with the pleasant smell of plant life. We are surrounded by grass so tall that it tickles as we walk through it. In the distance, we can see a large nest sheltering its eggs amidst the deep blue waters of the lake. All these sights and scents taken together combine into a tabloid, I guess it's a tabloid, of incredible beauty. It soothes our spirit. Okay, cool. Where? Sorry, I forgot. I gotta, I'm gonna have to do something real quick. I have to, I have to let some homies know of some stuff real quick in a second. So I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, gosh dang it, I dropped it. Banana, there's a lizard. But yeah. I am not shirking my duties. I'm simply on my break. This is a faraway break, homie. Are you sure? Oh, hey. Don't tell me that's where that was. I hate that so much. That map I got was so useless. Big Pig. It's my boy, Big Piggy. Big Pig. Bum 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 bum. Hold on, I forgot to send a text for work stuff real quick, and then we'll continue. Okay, we're good now. All right, we're good. Sorry about that. I know I just zoned out for like a good, like, I don't know how long. I was just making sure like I was able to get a work thing done real quick. Cause I didn't want to be one of the I didn't want to be a homie that just like oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now I kind of want to see. Oh, now I was gonna be like, I kind of want to see what this thing is. All right, let's talk to this guy. Think you can smash through 30,000 M cubes of thorns in this layer? I'll give you a banana if you do. Okay, so I gotta go through thorns.
Steady.
Bro, I'm gonna have to do another way of getting through some thorns. You must be quite tired with with having made your way this far down. In the underground world, you see, the terrain gets harder the deeper you go. May I suggest opening your skills and the punch power? Okay. So homie's saying my punch power needs to be updated. Dinner is cooking. That sounds pretty rad. A free banana. All right, so we got the gong thing over here. I want to see the clothing store. This is a lady here. If it's the Eggshell Hotel you seek, just launch from here, a flap of the wings, and you'll be there in no time. My apologies, I see that now you are quite flightless. In that case, please head to the big tree over there and climb to the top. Okay. Well, I want to see the clothing, please. Reduces damage from poison water and restores your banana energy as you defeat enemies. Ooh. I already have this too. Ostrich Bonanza. Dude, we gotta get that dusty grape looking. Bro, he's got a fancy tie, bro. Yeah, there's no more ice water. All right, now we're looking kind of fresh. Until we can get her another outfit that'll help my ostrich homie, I guess. I'm looking different and fresh though. Sorry about that. I'm also zoned out here. I'm sorry. There's like a lot of stuff going on. Oh, no, there's not a lot of stuff. It's just I'm keeping track with stuff. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? Bro, I said, what the heck? He's an ostrich, little fella. Staff only beyond this point, dear guest. What do you mean staff only? I can break this open. Watch this. Holy moly. Is it actually immune? Saying staff only, my cheese right there. That's all I'm saying. Whoa. Whoa. What the crud? How am I gonna fight these guys? Wait, I know how. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. That's right. That's a way down. Oh, yeah. I guess I can just go back up, right? I can. And a banana. Oh, there's literally nothing down here. I'm glad I came down here. The hotel keeps handbook, the art of hospitality. We ostriches possess long legs and lengthy necks. And so we can't help but look down upon many of our visitors, okay? Still, we must never lose sight of our mission to make every guest feel like the tallest guest in the hotel. Okay. That's actually really nice. We are relieved to see that you're okay. All right. I'm not a staff member. Sorry to tell you, Mr. Ostrich person. Going to work out. Have a rad workout, homie. Take a look at this muddy swamp. I bet it would feel great for surfing. I already know how to do that. And I can already swim in mud, I think. If I've got the... If I'm not mistaken, I've already got the thing that helps me move around in mud quick. Yeah, like I'm already able to move around in mud, but... Turf surf is fine either way. Another banana. That tree in front of us over here looks like it's actually something. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think I'm doing good here. Wait, I might be able to make it. I might be able to do it. Oh. No, please. Gosh dang it. I was doing so good until I just ran off the side there. I probably need to go around it and then dash forward. Nice. We nailed it. Bro, that name was literally called Yucky Yard, bro. I can't believe it. Some crazy stuff. Oh. Mired in mud. Bro, we got another big chomper guy over there. Go on and try and take it from us. Oh, that was quick. Well, that was random. There's something down here. Please, 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 please. Yes. Oh my gosh. I was so scared. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not making that. Oh no. Dude, that was so close. Almost got me. Let me see what time it is, homies. It is 8:30. Man. It's not that it's like late or nothing. It's just I'm surprised that what do you call it? Surprised time hasn't moved very fast after playing this. Usually time moves like crazy fast doing this, but I guess not today. Not today, my smelly friends. Well, there that went. I like how all I had to do really is just throw this up here. That literally is all I had to do, and I took a very inconvenient route. There's Cranky Kong again. Dude, thank you for another banana. All right. I think it's safe to say all of this area is good. Whew. Bro, they got, oh no. Dude, I'm like nailing these homies. They can't handle it. They can't handle the heat. Bum, bum, bum. More banana gand over here. All right, there's a banana over there. Can I walk on that? Oh, I can. Cool. Dude, I'm just like getting these bananas like no tomorrow. Oh. Okay, there is a whole area over there. And down here as well. Okay.
Steady.
Oh, I could just walk right in here. Nice. Okay, so I gotta go over there. You were checking into the hotel, yes? Well, good news, you're almost there. Please do stay focused when climbing the big tree. Hazards abound of late, though I trust you can handle them. All right. They got a lot of ostriches over here. That was some good... that was pretty cool. Bro could not handle the skills that pay the bills. They aren't paying yet, but they're paying a little. That's all that matters. They may not pay them all, but they pay a good chunk. Right this way. I wonder how much I've got. I could probably buy... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess having the stuff shop's good, though. Dude, I could spend 3,000 just to find the big fella. Okay, there's one right next to me. All right. Let's get her this thing. Oh, I can get the blue one? Yeah, we'll get the blue one. All right, we're changing hers. I like her ice cream serving outfit though. It's like way cooler. I mean, I guess this is... Oh, it's like a hotel staff thing. Okay, that makes sense.
Check this out. okay? They're covered in mud. You can't just barge in here and track dirt all over the dirt.
Yeah.
I guess I'm pretty muddy too, huh? Whoopsies. Good night.
Dude, busted. Now our health is crazy. All right.
Got some goodsies.
There is a huge area over there. I can't get to it yet. Ow. There we go. The realest of the realest. Where? And a banana in the tree. I'm halfway there. That's a bit of a bruh moment for me.
A banana.
Can I climb this? Oh, I can. Dude, no way. Sir Derpules. I like that. That's pretty cool. Also, hi, Shiny. How you doing tonight, homie? Oh, don't kill me! I'm sorry! I lost all those, like, 3 health. There's a barrel cannon. How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good. I'm exhausted, but I'm doing good overall. I've had a really good 2 days of going back to work and stuff, so it's been fun. It's just I'm exhausted over it, but it's been a good couple days though. So they can clear out the thorns. Oh, yes. Nice. That means I can get down and do what I'm supposed to.
Focus. Nice one.
There we go. Feels great to take a break. I agree. That's good, man. I hope you can get some rest your body needs. Thank you, homie. Yesterday I had to go to bed. I was like, dude, I can't, like, my mind would not be okay with, like, you know, doing my streams, you know. I would have been too exhausted to do it. So I took a good rest yesterday. Because I had to go to work an hour early. Well, I didn't have to, but I chose to. You know, I wanted to be nice, and to help one of my work homies out. And I got so tired when I got home because I had to wake up like 45 minutes earlier than I usually do, and it was kind of rough. But I did get to though. So I had a good day though. I met with some of my homies as well. Some of the little homies that I work with, and they're really cool. Just a really cool first 2 days. Now I don't know how it'll be the next week, but at least for this week's been going pretty good. And we've been playing some Danky Kangi. That's how it be. Yep, dude. I got 4. Let's see. This is 3. Da da do do. Okay, let's see. Which of these could use a 4? A lot of these are like 3, but... The health bar could use a 4. You know what? We're just gonna increase that. Now we got full banana energy. Also, there might be ads, so if there's ads, I'll wait. All right, I think ads is over. All right. So, Shine, you said one day I'm going to hear about a children's ministry out there called Little Homies. That would be so cool, bro. Dude, that's what they need to do to make kids ministry fun, man. They need to call it the Little Homies. And then the teens can be big homies, you know what I mean? I hate that. That's so dumb, dude. And then the adults will just be the homies club, you know, or something like that. I don't know if I would call it the homies club though. I feel like if you call it a club, it's a little odd, you know, but still, yeah. That'd be really funny. The head homies, yeah, instead of the head honchos, it's the head homies, dude. For the spiritual leaders in your household, you can join the small group of the head homies. That was some good, that was pretty good, I ain't gonna lie. That was an accident, but I'm taking it. Bro could not handle the skills that just paid right there. Well, wheel. Oh, I gotta go over here. I gotta get that shortcut. Thank you. Shortcut unlocked. All right. For announcements today, the little homies will not be meeting in the children's center today. Yep, they're meeting outside at the water park, bro. That's how it's gonna be. We have a homie who is obsessed with water, and it's so funny. It's not just funny, but it's also like really cool. Water park base, yep. That's the best way to announce you're not meeting in the regular place that you were before. We're no longer meeting in the kids area. We're not meeting in the kids area anymore, friends. Well, that's because we're going into the water park. You know, the kids would love the water park, bro. I think I've been to one water park whenever I was a kid, and I remember spraying a homie in the face. I sprayed a little kid in the face at one point. But I was also a kid. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's a big climb. Suddenly, the entire congregation gets into applause. Yep. Parents are like, yes, I don't have to pick my kids up because I'm going with them. And it's all expense paid. Now that, in my opinion, is fun for kids ministry, is being able to pay for like a genuine like field trip. Oh my gosh. That'd be so fire. I don't hear a lot of that about that for kids ministry. I hear a little bit about that for like teens ministry, like they get to go on trips and stuff, but I don't get to hear about like other than VBS, which VBS I think is just like, it's a classic, you know what I mean? Like it's a classic one. I feel like VBS is just the way to get everybody into church too. Because VBS I went to as a kid and I really liked it. I lied to one of my kindergarten teachers though, because I remember I really wanted to. I had a mineral thing that I got from there, and it was really cool. And then I was like telling one of my old kindergarten teacher at that time, because she actually worked at the VBS I was in, and I straight up lied to her and said I lost my mineral. I didn't lose it. I got 2 of them. I just lied to her because I wanted a second one. I'm not like that anymore, but you know, young Derpy was a bit of a heathen. Did the youth group field trips used to hit really hard. I remember when I was younger and went to a youth conference called Dared to Share. It was great. Yeah, the youth conference stuff is awesome. I remember when I went to the youth conference, a youth conference whenever I was younger, and I kind of opened up about some stuff, and it, what do you call it? It helped. It was like one of the first moments that I actually opened up about stuff, but I didn't really like do anything with that until I went to a small group and shared. I am so sorry. I'm just ruining this hotel. But when I opened up in a small group, that's when it helped a lot. But it was fun though. Whoa. There's a giant freaking ostrich. Why are you growing a lot? They won't let me use the elevator. This is mine. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Despite all the turmoil, we are pleased to have you as our esteemed guest. As you may have heard, our general manager is also the elder here. If I may recommend, if I may allow me to recommend one of our hotel amenities, I'm sure we have something for each of you to enjoy. For me, I suggest Donkey Kong. You visit the pool. It's quite luxurious. Water fills an entire hall. In fact, there you can gaze upon the forest layer from a big window. It's a stunning view, though you must mind your step. But it hasn't been the same since the ruinous rapscallion checked in. Never mind, it's nothing. You can reach the pool from the Elder's Hall. What about for Pauline? I suggest Pauline to visit the garden. It's a refreshing sanctuary. The staff is quite proud of the cultivation work they've done there. There are even rumors of a secret room hidden somewhere in the garden. You should try to find it. But it hasn't been the same since that selfish scoundrel ran through. Never mind, it's nothing. You can access the garden from the pool. Okay, so... Banana. But yeah, those youth conferences are really cool. I like hearing about like them being able to provide for a youth conference for the kids that they, you know, that they, well, not just the kids, but like, you know what I mean, like the oh, let me go back, I'm sorry. But you know, for just paying for them so that they can go, you know, if they can't afford it, you know. Hotel Keeps Handbook. The Eggshell Hotel's Golden Shell. The exterior of the Eggshell Hotel looks like it's made of solid gold. Many guests come to us because of this very luxury, but the truth be told, the shell is simply gilded in gold. More importantly, what the guests don't know won't hurt them. Dude, it's like graphic design in a way. Like, as long as you can nail the look, people don't care what the crud's behind it. You know what I mean? It's as long as it's creating the illusion of a good image, then it's fine. Let's go talk to the big lady. Welcome to the Eggshell Hotel. Let me guess, more visitors from the surface? I'm the manager of this luxurious establishment. Girl, you got some fire sneakers, bro. What the crud? Thanks to my skills as a proprietor, the Eggshell Hotel boasts a 10-star hospitality rating. That's a lot of stars. No kidding, bro. That is a lot of stars. That's crazy. But the hotel biz is just my side gig. These days, I'm a DJ now. Yeah, my music career has taken flight. Dude, literally and physically, I like it. I like it. Look at those kicks. I know, right? Homie got the golden soles. Like, you know what I mean? Like, those sneakers are fire. What is it you seek? Banana or the Planet Core? Bananas. My apologies. Our kitchen is closed at the moment. Oh, man. 2 self-proclaimed VIPs from the surface checked in here not long before you. They were quite a nuisance, spreading poison and all sorts of nastiness. I fear they've affected the quality of our service, so we may find ourselves reduced to, dare I say it, 9 stars. 9 out of 10, bro, it's crazy. Yeah, he's got the Air Kong ones, dude. I'm just saying, you know, if Nintendo wanted to get some money from those, you know, the Air Jordan homies, I'm just saying, you know. They could easily make bank off of some Air Kong ones right there. I'm just saying, you know. By the looks of it, you are capable of wielding bonanza powers. Shall I grant you our hotel's finest amenity, the ostrich bonanza? Yes. If that sounds to your liking, I have a task for you. You must bring my ancient record to me. The whole thing. It was split into 2 pieces, you see. The attentive staff here can provide more details. Please enjoy your stay. Oh, you thumbed her up. That was cool. Alright, so we're gonna... What is this? I've made a mistake. Let me go back. Whoa. Gotta say, that's a nice looking room. This room is yours to use whenever you like. Well, thank you. This is the hotel pool, though ever since that foul fellow came around, it's been filled with poisonous water. My apologies. Are you searching for the missing record? Yes, I am. See that egg over there? That is where you must go. Do try your best to not fall on the side. Okay. Okay, so I need to find, I've got to find, what do you call it? I've got to find... That honestly wasn't that hard. That's kind of crazy. Is it really this easy to get this one piece over here? Ain't no way it's that easy. Ain't no way it's this easy. Homies. Homies. Okay, my problem is how am I gonna get it up there, though? Like, I literally, no joke, just found it. Wow. Y'all, look how easy that was. That's absolutely crazy how, like, easy that was. That's absolutely crazy. All right. All right, well, where's the other one then? This is the way to get to the garden below. See that door? You want to go, but watch your step. Be warned, it's overrun with thorns. Okay, so it's down there. Well, let's explore what's up here first then. Oh, crud. I didn't know this was poison. Bro's just taking a hot shower in the poison right now.
Focus.
I need a redo. I don't know where wood is. Is this wood? This is wood. These are stone areas. Wait, he's made of wood. I didn't even realize that. Bro, he's frozen. Oh my gosh. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Dude, he's just stuck there. He can't do anything. Alright, I don't see anything there. There's a way on the left over here. There's a way down here. Well, here's the thing I'm looking for. Oh, thank you. Yep, that's the device that does it. I can't break the banana ganda. I don't know how I'm nailing this. I'm doing this by a complete accident, but it's working. Ow. Whoa. Please don't touch me. I want to get over here so I can break these. Holy moly, I'm going to get wrecked. Well, I'm glad I had that. There's still one missing. Okay. Oh. Dude, there's an even lower area down here. My goodness, dude. Hi, Wandering. Thank you for the five watch streak, homie. How you doing tonight, homie? Oh, that's the record. I'm doing Omega Rad. That is Omega Rad. That's awesome, homie. I've got your other piece. Just got back from dinner about an hour ago with the family and grandparents. Awesome. For your dad's birthday also? That's pretty sick. I hope y'all had a rad time with him then. Dude, we're about to unlock a new power. Vinyl record style. It's time to drum beat. We're about to get a fire beat. Now I'm just doing online classes and chilling with cool people on Twitch. Awesome. Well, I appreciate you thinking of me as one of the cool ones.
Okay, here I go.
I'm gonna turn into a freaking ostrich. What the crud? This is the freakiest thing ever, dude. Dude, the Ostrich Bonanza song sounds kind of fire. Dude, now we can go up higher, homies. Just finished this class 15 minutes faster than the timer, so now I got to wait for it. Okay, well, that's pretty cool then.
Okay, you got the ostrich bonanza.
Extraordinary. Your singing voice soars beyond the clouds. Pardon my excitement. Ahem, it is time for you to check out. But I do have one final request. If you see those horrid guests, give them a 10-star Ostrich Bonanza beatdown for me. I definitely will. Well then, I hope you've enjoyed your stay with us and eagerly await your next visit. Safe travels. Well, we still got to go lower. So I know I can go to the next sub-layer. But I don't want to right now. Ten of both. What if I double them? Dude, no way, bro. That would be kind of crazy. Let's see. I'll do 20 each. I don't know if I can do any at the moment. I do apologize. Oh, there's ads too. Okay, we'll wait. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, homie. I like that. That was some good timing for like the ostrich beatdown. I don't know if I'll be able to do any at the moment. I'll be honest with you, because I ate a lot of candy and I'm a little scared I might end up throwing up if I work out at the moment. But I'll refund your points so for sure. But that was good timing. If I didn't eat a bunch of candy and already had like a whole stomach full of hamburger helper, I'd definitely be on board doing it, but at the moment I don't know if it's a good idea for me, but I do appreciate it though. Excuse me. And that alone was like, that burp I made right there was already an example of my stomach. But don't worry, I will refund you, at least for right now. I would love to be able to do some majestic workouts, but yeah, just do the next time I'm here. I got you. Don't worry about refunding. Okay, I got you. I'll say next time you're here, more than likely I should be able to do it. It just depends on when. Oh, I was like, where the heck's that noise coming from? It's that guy. Here's your 1,000. Clear the way. I'll do 30 for both of us, dude. What a legend. I appreciate it. It just, after I got home from work and stuff, it's been a bit exhausting. But don't worry. That just means that I'll have more time to do it. An all-you-can-eat tower. Dang. Wait, what the crud kind of jump is that? Oh, is that mud? Is that why? Oh, that's mud. That makes more sense. Banana. Secret room service. Dude, we're just killing it right now. There's a bunch of boxes back here. You can cheat the system. I was wrong. I was wrong.
That was close.
I'm glad I had all those balloons on me. Oh, wall you can eat. That's pretty good. It's a good little thing. Oh yeah, ostrich bananas added now. Oh, I definitely need the glide for sure. That one's kind of busted. I like that one more than the I like that one a lot more than the zebra. Like the zebra one's cool, but that one's like way cooler. Like you can fly with it, you know?
What an adventure!
I agree. What an adventure indeed. Okay, this is the one that's down here. There's a lot of sand down here. Dude, this ostrich looks so weird, bro. No, I punched it. I was trying to charge punch it and I lost 5 hundo on that, man.
Careful, okay? Hey, to this!
Bro kind of looks like he's got like that, the crazy look in his face. I don't even know what Homie is saying right now. She's just speaking. The push-ups were easy, but the 30 sit-ups were hard. I haven't done them in a bit. Yeah, I can imagine that. I think after doing sit-ups, I think my max with sit-ups in the past was like 20 maybe. And yeah, it gets harder after a while with like sit-ups. It kind of feels good after doing them though, but it's also like, you know, it makes you feel like you've got like a bulletproof vest or something on. Ooh, I gotta get that. I zoned out. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I'm just going back over here. Like with 0 stopping, I could probably do about 15 now. I got you. But a few months ago, I could probably do 30 or so. I gotcha. I understand. So the sit-ups are kind of hard after a bit, so I get you. They're not the hardest thing for me, but or they weren't hard. I don't do them a whole lot, but I need to get back into them. My stomach be kind of getting a little chub, so I ain't gonna lie. Alrighty, I'm gonna head out. No problem. Have a good night, Wandering, and I hope you and your friend have a rad night. Da da doo doo. I was hoping to check in on the sub layer below, but found this rather repugnant face blocking the way. Oh, okay. Seem to require the key. I'll ride the rough drafts. I'm quite terrified of heights. No problem. Let's go. Freedom. Dude, this ostrich is still like the most what the crud ever. And now we can get a bunch of hearts.
Eggshell Hotel. That was my I work at the hotel voice. Was I convincing? People always sound a certain way when they want to make someone feel welcome. I figure I should practice. It might help me with my singing. Now then, Mr. DK, we hope you have a restful stay.
Okay, that was goofy.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
Alright, let's check the style shop again. I can probably upgrade my stuff. There's the yellow britches and the poison proof ones. Let's just get the poison proof ones. I might as well just get this too while we're at it.
Looking good.
Bro, he's looking like hotel staff. That's so cool. He's got those fire pants. Dude, I should have bought these earlier. Now we look like hotel staff. The wetlands here are usually quite picturesque. But then the poison began to flow, and our beautiful lair became more and more submerged in the awful stuff. If this keeps up, even the Eggshell Hotel won't be safe on its perch above. 3 plants spout forth the poison you see here. Please make them stop. Okay. So there's 3 poison spewers. The pig.
Hey, a banana.
It's wild, there's one just down there. Sorry, homies, I'm like zoned out. Well, I'm not zoned out, I guess I'm enjoying the game, you know? I guess I break one poison to fix the other stuff. Nice. Making all the poison go away.
The poison spawned down. Let's smash the rest.
Birds of a feather rise together. Wow. Words have never been so spoken. It's a challenge. Oh, crud.
Focus.
Alright, this one wasn't as bad. There we go. All I had to do is throw something to break that. It's majestic music, though.
A banana.
Dude, there's a lot of bananas I'm just finding. It's the bouncy place. Whoa. Double whoa. Let's read this. Hotel keeps handbook use of the updraft fans. Updraft fans have been placed in key locations around the forest layer. These are vital for the staff's ease of flight. For those customers who do not have wings and thus cannot fly, well, they can seem frivolous. So consider this. When you speak to these guests, try referring to the fans as dryers instead. Clothes, hair, surely they'll find a use. Excuse me. Honestly, though, that could be a cool dryer thing for them. Oh, I didn't even see this. Dude, the ostrich is so weird. I made a mistake. No, not again, please. I almost made that. Hiya, Rizzle. Thank you for the raid, homie. I hope you had an awesome stream tonight. How was your stream? And what were y'all doing tonight? You got Riz? Dude, I've got 1,252 Riz. No joke. Dude, Sonic Adventure? Awesome. I'm a big fan of Sonic Adventure. I didn't even see this up here. Awesome. But yeah, Sonic Adventure is awesome. That's like arguably one of my favorite games. Sonic Adventure was my favorite. I do like 2 as well. 2 is good, but 1 is my favorite. Is Donkey Kong good? Yeah, I think it's awesome. I think honestly, like I think it deserves its Game of the Year nomination because, like, it's very unique take on like Donkey Kong, and I like it a lot. So I'm a big fan. I gotta say, like, out of all the consoles, at least that have in quote exclusives, Nintendo has cooked hardcore for the Switch too, and this is one of them that I'm a big fan of. 2 is my favorite. I gotcha. I like both 1 and 2, but 1's my favorite. I think it's because of nostalgia reasons for 1. I really liked 1 a lot. It also has Gamma in it, and Gamma's my favorite character. I got a lot of homies who like Omega though, but I'm more of a Gamma homie. I don't know. I know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, he's got a banana location. Those toxins were stinging, but this view's got us singing. We were submerged in poison until a moment ago, but that's all water under the bridge now. What a scenic march. But you could probably enjoy bananas more than scenery, so here, take this treasure map. Dude, thank you. 2 came out the year I was born on the GameCube. Fancy? I don't know when the first one came out, but I played it on my dad's Dreamcast when I was a kid. So I had the authentic Dreamcast experience with mine. I want to get a Sega Dreamcast, but it probably costs a lot of money now. And the only reason I would probably get a Sega Dreamcast is to be like, I can play my favorite game on there, or my favorite Sonic game, but I don't think it's worth just to play, like, you know, Sonic though. Still really cool though. I would like to have a, you know, a Dreamcast a little bit just to play some things on it. I think Jet Set was also on the Dreamcast, but I'm not sure. I'd love to try Jet Set Radio out. I do have it on Steam. Bouncing and jumping. Rubbery Roost is quite popular, but also quite perplexing for some guests. Many visitors complain that try as they might, they cannot achieve extra high jumps of the rubbery terrain. Simply reassure them that an extra high jump is possible. All they need to do is execute a dive punch or hold A. Okay. Both methods are valid, and each guest must decide what works best for them. Okay. Still, you might suggest they hold the button thoroughly throughout rather than they try to pass their time. Press as they land. Okay. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Yeah. All right. I was gonna be like, I say, let's land on this. Don't hurt me, please. Trying our best. Bah, bah, bah. Oh yeah. Here's a banana. Dude, I'm a big banana fan. I gotta beat this one. There we go. I gotta break this stuff off. All right, we kind of got this. And now we get rid of all this weird stuff. Oh yeah. And there's a rare one. A rare pig fossil. Nice. Oh, this one's easy. I was about to be like, okay, maybe I was wrong about it being easy. Because I don't think you can, like... Yeah, it forces you to jump, so... Bro, homie's got straight up like ice cubes on his back. Bro, these guys are trying to stretch out like crazy. I'm not really dead set on having to go through all that.
You found a map.
It's time to fly. I gotta break the big one. The big boy homie. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to do this. Why is bro not breaking? Dude, this is not breaking at all. Some of it looked like it broke, but... Okay. It's a big friendly spider guy. What a fella. I probably would have been easier with that now that I think about it, but... And there's a house down here.
Oh, my teeth. DK, you are awake? I'll tell you what happened. But you have to promise not to laugh at me, okay? I saw a piece of that bouncy, rubbery stuff outside. It's kind of pretty, so I picked it up.
Homie tried to chomp the jello.
And when I looked at it up close, I realized it sort of looked like candy. And it smells sweet too, no joke. So I figure I might as well take a bite and see what happens. But the joke's on me. This thing is super rubbery. It can't be chomped. No more eating things off the ground for me. I'll leave that to you, DK. This is gonna be a great day. I just know it. Cool. A banana?
There's another area up there that I can go and see.
Battle face on.
Yo, it's bouncing banana time. Alright, so I gotta make sure these guys come outside of it. That was not hard at all.
Breeze through that one.
That was pretty rad.
That was fun.
That's not gonna mess with me at all. Okay. I think after we get to this area up here. Whoa, what the heck? Oh. After we get through like this bottom area here, and maybe then if it's just a boss on that next third sub level, I think we'll be done for right now. But there's no guarantee at the moment, obviously. Excuse me. Oh, this is probably a shortcut. Yes, please. Nice. Also, thank you for the Morgan Dirtman as well. I don't know where that one is. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Also, hi Alexandra. I hope you're doing well tonight. I actually have no idea where that one is, because they updated the voice mod. So I'm gonna see if narrator is on here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe this still sounds the same. Let me see.
Okay. No. This is not Samuel Williams. What? No. This is not it.
Bro, what the crud? That is not it at all. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try my best to see if I can find it. I don't really think that... I think I don't have it anymore. I think that's what it is. Dude, my voice acting is over. My Morgan Dirtman, bro.
Here. Well, let me see if, well, it actually isn't that bad. It's just sounds different. Not as good as it was. But, you know what? we'll keep the voice for a little bit, I guess, you know. That's how it be. But happy birthday, homies. That's the power of it all, you know. I don't know why I'd be saying happy birthday, but that's just how it is. Now my ostrich power is longer. Or we're flying around at the speed of sound. Do. There's quite a few stuff down here, homies. Not gonna lie. Another triple banana. This is crazy. How do they keep doing it? It's wild. Well. I was just a bouncing one. It is a bouncing one. We're doing our best to survive, homies. Oh yeah, we're going crazy. The power of dodging all this stuff is easy. No, I shouldn't have said anything. Banana. Listen to the power of bananas.
And we're back.
Alright, that was Omega Rad. Alright, I'm done with the Morgan Derpman voice, but thank you for redeeming it, homie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There you go. I was like, indeed, I don't know. Let me,
Alright, I'm back. Hello. That was really rad and super cool. Oh, we were already over here. It's time to fly. Dude, I've got another 4. Okay, fly faster and farther with hovering to flutter. Okay, let's just do this one though. Oh, okay. That was pretty cool. I got another achievement. Let's go see what that is. Ostrich egg bomb. Nice. I'm just completing these challenges like easy. No more banana ganda for this man. Ah, yes, the bots again. Are you gonna have a homie with you as well, you stinking bot? Yep, I thought so. Traveling in 2, as always. Oh, there's something up here I gotta get. Ow! Ow!
Let's do this.
Alright, I gotta throw it at the wood. Oh, never mind. I didn't throw it at the right one. Alright. That was crazy. But it wasn't that hard.
What an adventure!
I'm getting kind of tired, homies. Yeah, it's almost 10 too, so I might need to head out soon, but I'd like to at least try to get this other thing done first. Let's read this. Business disruptions. The Eggshell Hotel strives to offer all guests a relaxing respite in the most elegant of environs. But of late, rumors have circulated suggesting that the architectons are disrupting business with their work. Please, as hoteliers of the highest order and consummate professionals, let us not rush to judgment. Go first and observe the work they do and the skill they do with it, or do it with. Consider what is they're trying to accomplish. Okay. Oh yeah. And now all the poison is gone. Or at least a big chunk of it's gone anyway. Superman. Saga of the Explorer Tone verse 10. The tall birds here were very polite and greeting to us. They call themselves ostriches. They have an enormous egg in which they host guests to their lair. Inside it are beds crafted from leaves and tree branches and soft carpeting woven from grass. We saw no reason to decline their gracious offer of lodging for the night. Dude, I'm getting so many of these. Oh, oh, I gotta bring them back. Oh, okay. I don't even know if the homie is singing gibberish or not, but she's somehow nailing that gibberish. Okay, well, the other two are over there, confirmed for sure.
Steady.
Well, that homie's got the wood on him. I think we're all golden now. Hello, random man. I'm taking these children away from your presence because you're a freaking freak.
Focus.
I'm scared they're both going to end up falling the wrong way, but I think they both are okay. That was almost like really bad. All right. All right, I guess we can go on down a little bit lower. Hotel Annex. Hi, Star Guitars. How you doing tonight? Oh, okay. So this just puts me all the way back over here. It is some monkey madness today. I agree. I don't even know if she's singing random English, but it's very funny. Bustin' Filey, highly favored. Are you Mighty Majestic? Yep, I'm Mighty Majestic, just tired and exhausted, but I'm good. Going back to work was a bit of a challenge. Well, not a challenge. It was more of a challenge to my majestic body. As a guest, the heart of an ostrich. With the heart of an ostrich, surely you've learned the skill we call glide. Isn't it wonderful that you can float on top of the air even after you stop flapping your wings? Gliding is a popular pastime amongst the staff here, so you really must give it a try. Well, I've already been doing that, so it's okay. We are building another house. I don't know how much longer this place has. That looks like a boss fight area over that way. I've got a bunch of them. That's That's what happens when you have a whole lot of gold like me. Whoa, whoa. Two extremely vexing guests are buried a seed over yonder. It was a small seed, and yet in an instant it grew into the forest of thorns and began spilling a tide of poison. The forest slayer, once renowned for its hospitality, quickly became the foreboding wasteland before you. Dang. This foul flora is the source of the thorns and poison that plague this beautiful place. It must be stopped. I see, I see. Well, I'll go over there in just a second then. Juba bow bow. They're so cool. Reducing on-the-job stress. As hosteliers, we must never pass our personal stress on to our guests, even if our guests who cause us stress. We recommend instead keeping a journal detailing the guests' behaviors and peccadillos, I don't know what that is, that annoy you most. Airing your grievances in this way and even sharing these entries with other staff members may bring you relief. Or gossip is not what the thing I'm looking for is. I guess that sounds like gossip. You can stalk this person and then talk to other people about how much you're not a fan of it. Which I don't know. That's not a good idea in my personal majestic opinion. Whoa, whoa. What the heck is this balloon for? Oh, you gotta pop the balloons. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but... Oh my gosh. About to get myself into some serious trouble. There's some over there.
A banana.
I have an idea-ish. Over there. Thank you, Donkey Kong. What I could do is go up here and grab this one.
Focus.
I was gonna do a different way, but this might work too. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, no, we got it. We so got it. I just had it too. Okay, we got 3. We can get more egg bombs. I'd rather have this one though. That almost failed. All right, so I have the last one.
Steady. Two more.
Dude, these guys are trying to cause me issues.
Focus.
Whoop. I didn't even see that over there. Oh, I gotta hit it myself. Well, that's fine. I can hit it myself up here.
One more.
Oh no, dude, I was so close. I was like, I almost made it to where I needed to. All right. Oh no, no. Oh my gosh, wasting that many balloons is absolutely heartbreaking. All right. Yep, this was the strat. Okay. There's that banana, but there's also another banana I'm missing somewhere. Where is the other banana? I wonder if it's like up higher. Not gonna lie, I want banana pudding now. Dude, honestly, that kind of sounds kind of fire. I think I found the other banana, by the way. It's probably up. Yep. What if your banana pudding was green like these bananas?
What an adventure!
Actually, a good idea. A little food dye. Yeah, it might work. It might even look like the monster slime from, or monster blood from the Goosebumps series, you know. And you can be like, I'm eating the monster slime, you know. Or Grinch pudding. I agree. Ow. I gotta be the ostrich again. Munchoid. That was so cool. Dude, I like this one a lot too because it can fly, but you can also drop egg bombs on things too, which is kind of busted. The zebra only can just run fast. That's all the zebra does. The ostrich, bro, he's got like not only flight, but bombs. Like, that's super cool. Okay, I got all this. But I do. I gotta fly up here.
Okay.
All right, I think we have explored everything now. Now we just gotta go to the other place on the left over there. I kept it going. So I'm still able to climb with this. Alright, sorry homies, I'm zoning out like crazy, but I don't think I can nail that down there. Oh, alright, I can't nail it. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. Yeah, extra health is going to be needed. Bro, I hit the wrong thing. Hello, don't kill me, please. Thank you. Bro, he's still kicking, dude. No, I'm like so close to the bottom of that. I don't want to mess with it. Bro, is that a giant spaceship? Good night. Love you too. Bro. That's like a giant spaceship. That's freaky. And that's what's causing it all away. Oops. Aliens, Donkey Kong Galaxy, is that a thing? It might be now. I bet Donkey Kong's in the Mario Galaxy movie, so you know what? It could very well be possible. It'd be kind of funny to see Donkey Kong versus like the aliens from like Metroid or something. Okay, Saga of the Exploratone verse 11. After we notified the hotel staff that we were departing, they surprised us. The full staff of the hotel appeared to extend their thanks and give us proper send-off. Not only that, the manager who founded the place personally escorted us all the way to the sinkhole. Such hospitality. We have hopes. We have high hopes that the next leg of our adventure, of our journey, will be just as luxurious. Well, that's cool. Also, that noise I hear, that boing, it sounds like the emergency dial tone for those emergency systems. Donkey Kong can't form a sentence in front of Rosalina. Yeah. She's like, "What do you need?" And he just says, "Banana." I'm sorry, I did not mean to bug you, random things. Walk away depressed and mumbling, stupid, stupid, stupid. Yeah. All I said was banana. What the heck? Crazy design. It's crazy hamburger. Crazy hamburger. Appa-kajabia. What the crud? This guy looks crazy. Ow. Get wrecked! I walked all the way around because I'm slick like that. I've got the power of flight, you smelly cheese. Boom! This was really easy. If you could just fly over it, it's fine, you know. Very cool boss design, though. That was a very fun boss design. Hooray! I don't have enough for these. I need 3 for the pants. Alright, we're gonna see the next area, and then I gotta go to bed, homies. I think the next area is literally just that lower area, though. That connects to the other area that we were at. I've got to break the homie. We're going straight down. And then I think next week we'll continue with where we came off here. Because I would assume we're either getting to a major boss fight or something. But I don't know. The junction. And we get a whole new skill. I got turrets I gotta dodge again over here. And we've cleared both things now. We're free. No, I'm stuck in here. That would have killed me.
You need a break. A banana?
And another one. Alrighty. I'm gonna see the place it connects to, and then that should be it. There's a banana on the right side over here. Kind of glad I can climb over here. I'm surprised Donkey Kong's teeth can just stay perfectly white like that, you know? Like, how does homie get them pearly white chompers? Been too long since our last chat. I've got to sleep on this bed. It's time to rest on that. Relatable though, because I gotta sleep on the bed too. I gotta sleep on my bed.
Wow, you were out like a light, DK.
They're slashing it down to 1,000, thank you. Oh my gosh.
That was close.
Bro, these balloons are saving me like hardcore. I need to buy more of them. Alright, after this part, and we're gonna see the, I guess, the bridge come up, then this one will end. Because this is like a good spot to be at right here. Banana. Alright, and that was a closer banana. Oh no. Gosh dang it, bro. I didn't know that was going on. There's a hidden one somewhere. I didn't get them all. No, there's a middle one somewhere. Oh my gosh, y'all. I've lost every balloon. I've lost every balloon I had from that. Okay. Well, gonna be honest with you, homies. I don't know where the other one is. I found the other one. Oh my gosh, I thought I would get over. Does that kill me entirely? It freaking does, dude. That's why those balloons are so important. Do I still get to keep the bananas? Okay, I do. I just gotta maneuver my way through is all. Okay, we still got it. I gotta get out of this place. All right, we good. I've got to buy a lot of good, no, not guitars. Oh my gosh. I saw your name, Starve Guitars, and I was like, I've got to buy a lot of guitars. And I was like, no, I got to buy a lot of balloons. And I was like, oh my gosh. All right. There we go. There's something up there. It's a rhino. Since your name is Starve Guitars, does that mean you have a lot of guitars? Oh my gosh. So you mean to tell me I only got the freaking horse? Not the horse, the dino. Oh my gosh. There we go. You have about 10 guitars? Bro. That's cool. I don't have any. My brother liked guitars, though. Alright, let's go over here. Okay, so this thing, it opens up. But I don't really want to go over there right now. I'm gonna do this and save. Okay. So this is kind of where we're gonna stop, I think, homies. There's a save data one right here. Yep, save. Well, I guess I can just save over this one. Save over this? Yes. Okay. I think next week we'll go see what's going on over there. And I would assume there's probably like 1,000 layers. That's just what I think. So, but I'm gonna go to bed now, homies. And I will see you guys tomorrow for whatever the heck I had planned for tomorrow. I don't really know. There was something I was going to do. Oh, I'm going to do my Bean Boozled stuff tomorrow. I think I should do it Friday. Friday might be a better day for me to do it because I probably won't have face cam on tomorrow. But it just depends. But I'll finish the rest of my Bean Boozleds and then we'll do some other stuff as well. But but I'm going to bed. So y'all have a good night. God bless y'all. And I will I'll see you guys tomorrow with some game. I probably might continue just playing Resident Evil Revelations 2. Just so I can get through with that. But I don't know yet. So we'll have to see. But nighty night. Goodbye.